Hey Majano, welcome back to Broken Sword. I hope to finish the game today. We'll see. I'm still stuck in the sewers. So the first goal today is to unstuck myself. And I think I have an idea. Like I'm pretty sure the thing I have to do is in the sewers, but I don't know what I have to do.
Paris in the fall. The last
The intro music. You mean the music I put
of
on the
cowardice
starting screen or the PS1
and of death.
volume? Like, is it that volume? Okay, the starting screen. Okay. Uh, okay. I will modify that next time. When my mic is at full at maximum, I mean. So maybe my mic is too loud. I don't know. So yes, let's keep that. Yeah, I know. Please.
As I picked my
Like there's no main menu. You always have to go through that. You want to load the game, and that's annoying. Okay, so I was here. Uh, so I can jump here. I tried. Yeah, I'm also. I need to find out what I have to do here. I think I will end up using every item on every spot possible. I'm pretty sure I don't need that right now. I probably don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Like there's just a handful of item. Like this one. Maybe the plaster I could use on something, I don't know. But what bugs me is that I get, okay, I will tell you my theory about that bot. So my theory is you need to move that bot over here to close the gap to go forward. But I don't know how to move that bot. Like you can pick up the hook at the end of that chain, but you can't do anything with it. Like if I try to click anywhere, like for example, if I try to click here, yeah, he puts the hook back. So okay, I tried plenty of stuff like last time. I tried to use the sewer key on the hook. It doesn't work. On the boat, it doesn't work. Over here, it doesn't work. Don't think you need to use it on water. The water. On the wall.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
Like that's it on the wall. So, and I'm sure it's in the sewers because I've went everywhere and there was nothing to do, like literally nothing to do. So I'm sure I'm missing something here, but I don't know what. And I'm pretty sure I have every item. I don't miss anything. What if I try to throw the key? Yeah, you can throw the key. What if you use the plaster on the wall? Because I've tried everything with the boat. So I think you need to move the boat, but without using the boat. That's weird. But I've tried everything, nothing works. I think I've already tried that. Try to put the sour key on the hook, too it doesn't work. Hmm. And that's, yeah, you don't need that, probably. Yeah. So yeah, there's not a lot I can do. So, okay, let's try the sewer key everywhere. Because I'm pretty sure you need either the plaster, the ball, or the sewer key. Okay, I don't see any other object being used here. So let's try the sewer key everywhere. Let's try on water.
What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
Okay. Could try. But what? To explode the wall? But why? Why would you destroy the wall? I don't know. Well, let's check that.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some
Really?
brutal destruction.
So you had to destroy the wall? Wow. Okay. Do you have to destroy every world? Let's try.
Nothing hollow there.
Oh, you're supposed to know that. Like, let's destroy some random worlds in the sewers. Why not?
That sounded pretty solid.
That's dumb.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through. And behind it were some cogs and a lever.
Okay.
Here goes. Hey, cool. Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Uh.
I'd pulled the lever right over.
Okay, so that's stuck. So do I need to use the hook on that to move? No,
Inside the
please.
hole,
To move that wall. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm unstuck. And now I need to pull. Okay, so there's something that way. So I hate this game. Like, why is there a gap and all? If that's not used. Like, okay, let me show you. That's stupid. That's why I don't like adventure game much. Because there is always some kind of bullshit like that. Like there is a boat, and there is a gap large enough for that boat. And there is an option to jump. Why is there even an option to jump? Like why is there that? Like you can remove that part of the scenery. That's misleading. I'm sorry. I know I ran too much, but that's dumb. That's the problem with me. When I see something, I focus too much on that thing, and I miss everything else. Like I was not even close last time to find the war thing. I'm glad I stopped the stream last time because I was so focused on the boat that I didn't even thought about using items everywhere.
there was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Uh, okay, let's see. Let's see that crack first.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day. Report.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lockmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Okay, so we need to go to Syria. And by the way, Magino, there is no. I don't know if there is any Sierra game or not, actually. But there is one game that will drive me nuts. One adventure game that will drive me nuts. And it's Discworld. If you know Discworld, you know what I mean. Let's save, because I want to check that way, but I might die. Like this game, at least, Broken Sword doesn't have moon logic. Like everything so far was pretty logical. But Discworld, Discworld is full of moon logic. Like even with the solution of Discworld, I stopped after chapter 1 because I was mad at the game about how stupid it was. It's a shame because it's a good game. Like the story of Discworld is nice, but the game itself it's just annoying. And this time I will do it without a solution.
I could hear voices from the lit area. This was it. The conspiracy was revealed.
Yeah, but you would die.
Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time. And you can just drop those guns. You're impressing nobody.
Yeah, of course. I knew that. I knew that. That's what I said. But I had to check. Yeah, damn Brits. Okay. Well, let's go back to Nicole's apartment. And then I will probably have to go to Syria. So the lens is probably the third part. Like I have the tripod and the gem. And the lens is probably the third part. To solve the Templars puzzle.
It's me again.
Hi, George.
Look, about that tripod.
I hope you're still not angry with me.
Oh no, not really. That was some feat. Abseiling through the skylight, I mean.
I haven't done anything like that since I was at school.
You were great. But next time you plan a stunt like that, please warn me.
Oh, I don't have to talk to her about the lens.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. There's a woman, but the reflection has three hideous faces. The night through my... There's a... Between...
You have to go to the museum.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Or maybe I can go directly to the airport. Let's try the airport. Ok. Villa de Vasconcelos. Okay, that's new. Okay, there's more that way, that's the exit, and there's more that way too.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Oh, please. Oh, come on. Can I annoy the gardener?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
I just want to talk to the gardener, please.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Let's say no.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh, yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? See this gem? Men have died for it.
Do I look as if I care?
What do you think of this tripod?
I think nothing of it.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
I guess that's it.
There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Oh, that's something. I think that, yeah, that's something. Please. Wow. Okay, is that just a tiny pixel?
It was then I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine. The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
I suppose I can't enter the house. Oh, can I? Yeah,
Hey,
okay, I
you.
can't.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay.
The older part of the house looked like the remains of a castle gatehouse. Was this what the clues were pointing to? The older part of the... Was this what the clues were pointing to? The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn. I didn't like the idea of carrying...
Oh, you need to turn off the water.
The hose ran from...
Unless... Okay. Let's see. No. No. Okay, let's go back. There was something on the other way. So let's check that. Oh, there's something that way also. Okay. Oh, and that's all. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah. So let's go that way. And let's go that way. If I can. I can. Is that the way back?
From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure.
Can I open it?
Rats. It's locked. From a distance, close up,
Okay, let's see.
the statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
Hmm.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Oh. That's all. So I probably can't open that. Yeah. Okay. So I can't open that door. I will probably have to go back later. So let's talk to that guy again, to the gardener again. Maybe I missed something. So I'm pretty sure I need to cut the water. So I can sneak
Hello
in
again.
the house.
You again.
Yep, and it's a real bonus to see your smiling face, too. What do you... Would you like to shake...
I do not think.
Would you like to shake
Oh,
hands?
please.
I do.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ha! El Flojo.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Okay.
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
So how do I cut the water? Because I can't go that way.
It was
Yeah.
then. That didn't look like a good way in. A portcullis says things a no trespassing sign never can.
So let's go back here and see what I can do. Is there anything else over here?
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Hmm. Let's try every item. Maybe something would work.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose.
Okay, so now it doesn't have any water.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
So, can I go in the house or not? I'm actually not sure. Do I have to remove that?
I didn't like the idea.
Yeah,
The pressure sleeve had done a good job of closing off the hose.
please. Okay, let's go inside. I don't care at that point. I could try and see what would happen. Okay, I need to hide probably. Okay, not that way.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here. Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, Use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Great. So let's go back in. No, I feel bad. I feel bad for the gardener. Annoying him like that. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to do something with the armor.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Okay, let's go up. Oh, he saw me.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Okay.
I know this doesn't look good, but
This is the second time I've caught you skulking around in here. If I find you in here once more, I'd call the police.
there's no reason to drag the police into this. I
do not want to hear your excuses. Leave.
Okay, don't get excited.
Okay, I will save. Because if he calls the police, it's probably game over. But I think I know what to do. So it's fine. Okay, let's save. Just in case. And let's go back in. One more time. Okay, so this time, alert the dog. And hide.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
And quickly go upstairs. finally. Okay.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Like, imagine a complete stranger asking you if he can search your house.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Oh, so I need to find a missing chess piece.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me. Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh,
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors. But I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
I don't know why I don't trust that guy. That guy is weird.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the DAY118 Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
That probably won't work. I have to try. Yeah, okay. I knew it.
The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
Yes.
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ain't here and now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I need...
All those years of fatalism were falling away from
I'm
us.
pretty sure I need missing pieces.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set. Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything.
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, You have the pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Oh, is that a puzzle?
No. No.
Okay, which one can I move? Can move this one.
No. Uh, no. No. No.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to know which one goes where? Let's see.
No. No. No.
Okay, I can grab
No.
I can grab any red pieces.
No.
Yeah, Sacre Bleu, indeed.
No.
Yeah, let's try something.
No.
No. Okay. That could take a while because I don't understand how that puzzle works. Okay, I don't see any pattern on the red pieces. That's probably one, but I don't see it.
No. No.
Hmm.
No. No.
Super annoying to move them also. Okay, I have to click at the bottom of the piece. I'm sorry, this looks ridiculous, probably. Okay, I want to try something. Maybe I just need to use the red squares. Because there is 3 pieces. I forgot if I tried that. I probably tried that. Exactly, there's a nice 5 place where I can put the pieces. Like it's probably not a lot of possibility. Please.
No. No.
Okay. Like I think like I feel like I'm dumb right now. I'm probably missing something super obvious.
No.
And again, I don't know why what it was. If you have the explanation to that puzzle,
Stobart, look!
you can put it in the chat because I don't understand.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Oh, it was pure trial and error. Okay.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Oh, I have the chalice now. Okay.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I think she... No, she's probably not jealous. Or is she? That would be funny if she's jealous of the Countess.
The Night Scroll bears a...
I think there's nothing to look. So can I go to Syria now?
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Or maybe I have to go to the museum first. No, let's try to go to the airport. If there is another option. A new option, I mean. No, I still can't go to Syria. Do I have to go back in Spain? Probably not. So I'm not sure about what I have to do right now.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Oh, no new option.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So maybe, yeah, maybe I have to go back to Spain. Let's go. I want to check something first. Are they still here? Okay, they are still here.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
Okay. Oh, they left. So let's go down and check. Oh, so I presume that's not part of the story. Like, you can skip that, okay. So there's probably nothing to do here.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Can probably put the tripod and the gem, but I need the lens probably. Oh, never mind.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant. Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Okay.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Yeah, this game is very laggy. Like there's freeze, there's a lot of freezing. I don't know if it's because of the PSIO or if it's like that with a real disc. Oh, I missed your previous message. Looking to check. Oh, you need to checkmate the right king while keeping your king. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I don't know you are supposed to figure that out. Okay, let's go to Marib. So I'm probably close to the end of the game. I would assume.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it.
My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish punt.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha, what ho?
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes, a splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean
And
much.
finally, some music.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Yeah.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
What do you make of this?
Yeah, the crab is probably in Syria, around here. So I will ask about the matchbook to everyone I meet.
What do you think of this?
Excellent work. I wish I had things like that for sale.
Okay.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Well, the cats own everything.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Okay, and the cat went back. I don't think there's anything useful here.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
No, you don't.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Hmm.
I've got to go now,
Oh, I
Pearl.
should have asked about
It's
the
been a
matchbook.
pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
He didn't have anything that I needed. Hello again, Pearl.
Okay, let's ask about the matchbook.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philomonist?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
Okay, never mind.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
So there's more American than Syrian. That's funny.
The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne. My name's George Stobart.
Okay.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lax to come all this way. Not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
What?
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
Well, I think you should be in therapy.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens. Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
There's nothing here. That's probably the way back to the airport. Okay, let's talk to that guy.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Okay, what's that way?
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Wow, okay, there is absolutely no option.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to eat.
Does this mean anything
Buy
to you?
kebab.
No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on
I will
this.
try every item. I have to.
La, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Okay, let's see what's that way. Okay. I think there was... Oh, there was more things that way. Okay. I will check later.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Oh, really?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me, give to me. A la mut.
Okay. It was the same pattern on the matchbook and the carpet. So yeah, that makes sense.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me.
What?
What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry. But he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need a key to get in there. Hello again.
Okay, let's talk to that guy again.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner. And possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. Have a look at this.
Shiny.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
So what to do? 'Cause I need the key.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Let's try again.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. The notice didn't mean... I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Can I ask Ulta about the key?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Oh, okay.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until Brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush. Leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune
So do I need to
follow you,
find a
mister.
brush? Do you have anything to say?
It's me again.
Murhuba! Hello, sir! Ma'a salama!
Okay. So let's go back down.
The stall had the fanciest awnings I'd ever seen. I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Just want to check if that's the way back to the airport. Just to be sure. But it probably is. Oh, no, never mind. So I don't even know how you're supposed to leave that area and go back to the airport.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar. A barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest, people will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys
That's a weird
keep their
idea.
hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Oh, a comedian. No surprise there.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really, your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you think of this?
A beautiful artifact.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint, apparently.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Okay, let's talk to the tourist again. I'm kinda lost now, so I will try everything.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
What?
Oh, you mean a taxi ride?
Oh.
No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case it's a red ball.
I've got to go, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Ok.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
I think I've tried everything. Let's go back to the club and see if there is another option with Ulta. Is that a new music?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Oh, no new option. Okay. So I don't know what to do now.
What do you think of this ball?
He is most splendid, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Oh,
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Oltar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take
Of
you there
course.
in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
yes.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head, 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Oltar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh,
Or do you not have cash when you have enough money, I mean, to travel around the world?
Hill then must wait, I fear.
That's bullshit.
See you around, Oltar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Okay, I need to find money. Like, you travel around the world and you don't have $50 on you. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, I mean, I have an idea of about where to find that money.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
So I either have to borrow some money from them, or to make them go with me
Hi there, Dwayne.
to that colline. To that hill, I mean.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh, okay. So nothing new with Nijo.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing. He didn't have anything that I needed. The stand was hawking ancient machine parts.
Oh, I want to talk to Nijo again. There's something I want to check.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. This stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand. And I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind. You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
You really...
Ah,
You really-
please. Okay.
So long, Nijo.
So let's
Toodle
keep
pip,
that in
sir.
mind. Okay, let's see. So I know Nijo wants the ball.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit. So...
That's the door. The city door. Let's talk to that guy again.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
Probably nothing new. Okay.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, nothing new.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Let's talk to that guy.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Okay, nothing new.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Yeah, nothing new, okay.
Ma'a salama!
So let's talk to the taxi driver again.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah! I am blessed with your bounty.
No point in showing you this again.
None.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing? Why? What does grease...
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha! Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha! How we laughed! Then I broke his arms.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Have I shown you this?
Yes, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No.
Does... What?
This... About Bull's head.
Are you desirous of...
Well, maybe.
A terrific bag?
50. Well, I still don't have any cash on.
Oh, the delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait.
Yeah.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good...
You still don't say a thing.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to when I
don't think there's anything else here.
I knew the door was locked. I knew...
Non, non,
Hello
not trop
again,
tard.
Nothing.
Okay, so I think there's nothing else here to do. For now, at least. So I won't go back up until I found money or a way to open the door. Is there anything here?
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
Okay. Do we have to use the ball on the cat? Let's try that. At this point, I don't know what to do, so I'll try everything. Probably something like this hours in Paris. No, please. Okay, no.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
The rifle looked dangerous to the user. An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
Oh, is there something else?
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. That statuette was the nearest thing to an antiquity I'd seen, but it still looked like a cheap plaster copy to me.
I wonder. No. Okay. Because maybe I need that. And then I could sell it to the American for $50. Oh, there's something here. Can't believe I missed that.
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
Oh!
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayup's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Okay, no new option.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
What if I ring the bell again? Can't believe you can... Like, that's 3 pixel again. And you can't see it's a bell. Like, you barely see Okay, but I want to speak to you. Oh, I think I have an idea.
That statuette was the nearest thing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
an
I know.
antiquity
I
I'd
don't care.
seen, but it's still...
Let's touch the cat. And then ring the bell. Oh, nothing new, okay. Do we have to touch the cat again? So laggy, by the way.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
There's maybe something to do with the cat, but I don't know what. Like, it's weird you have the option to move the cat. Okay, let's see. Yes, there's no other option unlocked.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing...
Okay, let's talk to the Americans.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Is there something to say about Nijo father, I mean?
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Okay, nothing.
It's okay. I'll catch you later. Hello again, sir.
Hello? Kebab? Yes?
I forgot if I showed him the photo or not.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab?
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Well,
More.
Jeez.
it was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. In the still air. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Disgusting. Let's try again to go outside.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Okay.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, nothing new.
No. I liked her too much to zap her with... What do you think?
Oh, it's great. That's
Have you ever heard...
Merlin?
No, Merlin.
Moo?
You haven't.
No.
Does this red nose...
Reminds me of my...
Oh?
No, he was a drunk.
What is this?
Gosh.
What is this?
Laura. want to break in?
Do you know what this is? It's a sewer key.
It's been...
Oh, please. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so laggy, it's annoying. Like, this screen is super laggy.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been...
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. Shake hands, Dwayne. Just be...
Let's just be friendly.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a...
Have I?
Yeah.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Have you seen this?
Maybe.
I just picked it up.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of...
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got a... Maybe I'll...
Recognize that?
Okay, now there's nothing to do.
Okay,
It's
well,
them.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
I wonder why the woman moved.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them. The stand was hawking ancient...
So I'm lost. I have literally no clue what to do. What can it do with a cat? I'm 90% sure what the thing I have to do is add that stand. Okay, I think I've pretty much tried everything else.
The cat was an up. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You really want this ball?
You know I...
So long, Nijo.
Yeah, I can't do anything. That's annoying. Hi, Polito. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. How are you doing? Yeah, that does nothing. Do you have to put something on the table when the cat is on the shelf? It's fine. It's fine, but it's not for me. Those kind of game are not for me. I'm lost way too often. Like right now, I have no clue about what to do. I know I need money, but I don't know how to get it. Yeah, that's probably an option to put something on the table. Have you played this one before, Ippolito? Okay, Let's go back to the club. See if there's a new option. A new conversation option. Oh, okay. Well, the story is fine. I like the story. And there is no moon logic. Like every time I was stuck, it was not because of moon logic, but something weirdly done. Either something misleading or something weirdly done. But at least there is no moon logic. Yes, Nicole, and I forgot her last name. Nicole something. Yeah, and there is a lot of them. As this game is full of load times. And full of lag. So, like, you can see the mouse cursor stutter. That's the lag. Game is full of that. Oh, there's something on the table. No, probably not. I'm hallucinating. Yeah.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Well, no new speech option. So I don't know what to do.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you?
Yeah.
The delights of the Bull's Head.
Like, imagine you travel around the world and you don't have $50
Splendid, good sir.
to give to a taxi driver. Like, imagine that in real life. So yeah, there's nothing here. Oh.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
I don't know, there's nothing else. Let's go back. I don't think I've tried every item on this guy. Let's try that. Never know.
It's me again.
Murhuba! Hello, sir!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely
Yeah,
carpets,
it will be
yes!
like the kebab vendor.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes!
What do you think of this?
Love...
Does this mean... What do you... Does this mean...
Yeah, okay.
Ma'a salama!
So there's nothing else here. Yeah, the lag in this game is incredible. And that's not the worst screen. The worst screen is this one. If I go that way, I will wrap around. Oh, she moved again. So it's random if the woman is at this stand or at the other stand. Okay. Okay, let's go back to that stand because I'm pretty sure that's where I have to do something.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf. I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
Yeah, try to train to the plane back to Paris with that rifle.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Please.
See you around.
Ta-ta.
How can I talk to your father? That's what I need to do, probably. Talk to his father, but I don't know how to do it. Because when I ring the bell, I have no option to talk to his father. Like, please. I've been stuck here for 1 hour. I think it's been 1 hour, even more than 1 hour. So I'm almost want to give up and look for hints online. I really don't want to do that, but I don't know what to do. Like I really don't know what to do. I have no idea. And the cat doesn't do anything. Even on the shelf.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
What if I try another item?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What do you...
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's...
Okay.
What do you...
Oh, please.
This...
Really? You're fun?
Yeah, he's only interested by the ball.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a joke.
I know, please. Uh, you know what? Yeah, I give up. Let's look for a hint. Okay, talk to Ulta. I've already done that. But I've already talked to the kebab vendor. What? Hmm. Not sure about the hint I found. But I swear, if it's that, I call this version bullshit.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Please. Yeah, I know.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Hello again,
Yes, that's
sir.
a brush. That's what I thought.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
So I got that idea earlier. So it's not really a hint, what I found. But it's more a
Well,
confirmation
goodbye.
that what I
Have a
thought
nice
earlier.
day.
But I was not
Most
sure.
good.
So that's a brush. What is manipulating? That thing.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Okay, let's check how I'm supposed to... Actually, not sure.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, no... Okay, I want to check something. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So let's see what I've missed. I probably won't finish the game today, by the way. And I have the confirmation that it's not the pace IO problem. Like, it's really the game. The game is really laggy. It's not the problem from the pace IO.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
So apparently I need Niho to steal the brush from the kebab vendor. But what I had to do to tell Nijo, I mean to steal the brush was to talk to the kebab vendor first. But I've done that already, so I don't understand what I missed. I don't get it. I should have the option. Did I broke something?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Okay, I don't have the option. I think I broke the game. I almost want to reload. Let me check one more time. Okay, I will watch the World Series sequence. Because I'm supposed to talk to the kebab vendor and then talk to Nijo about the brush. But I don't have the option, even though I talked to the kebab vendor.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
So that's something weird.
It was a kebab stand.
Yeah, I know.
And
I already
everyone
know
at
that. Please. I just want the brush.
In the still air, the smell. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Mmm. Yes?
Is a toilet brush. What? But I never. Okay, I found what's the problem. I will check something, and if it doesn't work,
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
do I have to check the guy when he's brushing his stand?
Suddenly, I realized the
Wow,
horrific
I
truth.
can't believe that.
The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
That's so bullshit. I'm glad I checked online. No, that's what I don't like about that
May never
game.
have seen the
There
inside
is
of a toilet
no
bowl,
moon
but
logic,
still
but there is
hardly
a
appetizing.
lot of things like that. Like you had to talk to not to talk but to check the guy at a precise moment. Even though you can see the brush. Like right now I can see the brush.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
Well, goodbye.
So I could have
Have a
been
nice
stuck
day.
here for a while if I hadn't checked online. I can't believe that. That annoys me. And that's why I don't like adventure games, because there is always something like that.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
And now I have the option.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight. A Rubicon spheroid
Yeah, I know you want the
of
ball.
heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il-akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
That's weird.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
But yeah, I don't like to watch for hints, but this thing was way too bullshit. Way too much bullshit. I can't believe that.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Mmm, yes?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy, bad, bad. I'll kill you!
I knew it.
Whoa, calm down. Feet, do your thing.
And now I will steer the brush. Joe, he will steal the brush. Why Arco is busy with me? Okay, can I go back down? I want to save before going back down. I don't want to die stupidly. And once again, I was way too focused on the cat and the bell. As always, when I'm stuck, I'm too focused on something. Okay, and now it doesn't have the brush. I can't see it. Can't see the brush pixel. And Nijo probably has the brush.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto, the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Time to go back to the club. So I wonder what I will find in the toilets. Uh,
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to
Also, I
launch
have
an
to,
in-depth conversation. When I couldn't speak
I
Arabic,
have to give
you
it to
couldn't
the
speak,
taxi driver.
period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush,
Okay,
sir.
never mind.
It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
Nice.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Finally. Finally, I'm inside the toilet.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. Oops.
Okay, I have a chain.
And I thought the French had strange toilets. And I thought the French had... I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
There's nothing else. Hmm. Oh, I have another idea. Yeah. So I have a towel and a chain. And I can have some water also. I've already tried that. Well, I think that's all I can do here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all. Okay, let's go back. So what could I do with that? I wonder. Yeah, who wants a towel or a chain? Okay, let's talk to everyone again and see.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh,
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Do you know what il akal kalb means?
My, sounds
yeah, sounds
romantic.
romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Look, a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing. You've had a touch of the sun.
No, I'm fine, really.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Here I have a washroom towel.
Yeah?
No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
Nope.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
That's what you said to the kebab seller? No. I don't speak Arabic. Not a word.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay, let's talk to Nijo again. Oh! He's doing something else. Oh, he's playing with the ball. Okay, I know what to do.
Hi, Nijo.
Now it will be a good thing to call for his father.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
I borrowed this from the Club Alamat.
How nice for you.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Okay, play with the ball. I will call your father. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, so I need to first disturb the cat and then call his father. And now the cat will do something. Please. Oh! Oh, yes, okay. And I can have a statue and I can sell it to the woman. Probably. And I will have enough money to go to the hill. Okay, let's try that.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
Okay, so I have to modify it, probably. But how?
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Oh, I think I know
Don't be a
how.
stranger.
I think I know how. Just want to talk to Nejo first.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I just want to talk to the guy. The American guy first. Before trying what I have in mind.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Yeah, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Okay.
Okay,
So let's go
well,
back
I'll
to
see
the
you around,
bathroom.
Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
I knew the door was
Oh,
locked.
I have to
I
use the
needed key to
key
get in there.
every time I want to open the door. Okay. Okay, so my idea is to put water onto this statue. This statuette, I should say. Rather. Okay, so it's something else. No.
No way. No way. No way. No
Okay,
way.
so I don't know. I don't know what to do with the statuette. What do I have to do to make that thing look old then?
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Hmm. Did I miss something here? So what to do then? No. Before going back, because I don't get it. Can't redo the trick I used in Ireland, apparently.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Hmm. Okay, let's go back to town. Must have missed something. I don't know what. Oh, no, 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 no. Go outside.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
I wonder what that means, by the way. What I told to him. Okay, let's see. Do I miss something here? I don't get what I have a toilet chain and a towel. Especially the toilet chain. I don't get it at all. Would the tower be useful for the kebab merchant? Probably not. Let's try.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, no, it
I'm
doesn't
going.
want to. It doesn't want to talk with me. Okay, what if I ring the bell again? Okay. So nothing new. I don't know. I'm lost again, I think.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
But I've already tried every item on him. So yeah, no.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
I'll try the tower. I don't know.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Okay, let's try the tower.
I borrowed this from the club.
Oh, yeah, I've already tried.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Okay.
Ma'a salama!
Well, let's talk to him. Please?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew. Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Yeah. Indeed.
Ha! Statuette is broken. Not worth much.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
I don't know what to do. Again, I'm stuck. And this time I have no clue. Like, last time when I was stuck, I was sure...
I knew the door was... I knew that...
I was sure it was something to do with Nijo. But this time I don't even know what to do. I know it's the statuette. But I don't know what I have to do with it. Okay, I know I need to sell it to the woman. But I need to make the statuette look old. And I don't know how. Ah, this game is a pain.
That is not a good idea. No way. The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Can't believe that. That's what I had to do.
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
I really thought you had to do something with the plaster and the water sink. In the sink, I mean. Okay. I'm back on track then. Or at least I was not stuck for long this time. It's been what? 10 minutes, maybe? Maybe more. Back on track. So I will probably get the money and made some progress finally. But yes, the kebab stand, that was bullshit. The statue was fine. That puzzle was fine with the statue, but the kebab stand was bullshit. I would say it was almost as bad as the goat puzzle. The kebab stand. Well, in fact, I would say the kebab stand was even worse than the goat puzzle. Also, this sewer wall was terrible.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, do you want my crap, Pearl? Only
What do you
50
think of this
bucks.
fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because...
It's not over.
That's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Okay. I was
gotta go now,
scared.
Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Thought I had to do more to the statue.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I
50
mean,
bucks.
$50.
Yes.
Take it.
Yes.
Leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Yes, finally. I'm an international traveler that can pay every plane I take, but I had to work hard to get 50 bucks. Finally.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay. Let's finally go.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Yeah, after you've broken so much things in the toilet. Finally a new place. After what, 3 hours of that place? Yeah, it has probably been 3 hours.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Well, let's go.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsches. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Okay, the fan belt, he said. Can you use the toilet chain?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure?
What does this toilet... Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Okay.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Finally, something new. Oh, I can go back. Okay. Oh, it's not laggy. That feels great. Let's save. Okay. What's that?
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Okay.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Yeah, let's try something stupid. What? Oh, so that's all the same thing. There's nothing else? Like, literally, there's nothing else. Weird. Ah, so what to do? There's nothing else. I don't get it. That's the only option I have, also. Okay, let's try to go pixel hunting. Okay. Oh, I can't move closer. Okay.
That is not a good idea.
Okay.
That is... With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
And what is that?
I was now in possession of the patented Stobart stick towel. If I could only think of a use for it. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
No, really? Oh, is that stick solid enough for one man? I call that bullshit.
Well, that looked really safe, but I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Also, the towel wasn't that long. That's dumb. Like, the towel wasn't that long in the toilet when I took it.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand. I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
Oh, okay. Is there anything else before I go? No, there's nothing. Okay, let's go.
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
Oh, there's someone.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. Sure was an ugly one, though. Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw. And that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. A stone head.
Yeah,
buried.
I know.
It was a red. Sure was an ugly one, though.
Yes, there's nothing here.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
There's something to get.
Okay, all right. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
So now I have to find a way to exit the cave.
Up on the wall was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages. Something, something, in accidenta cita est in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
It's not Ulta.
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Thanks for the follow, Erie, Ohio.
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart, a rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck. Okay, let's get this over with.
What? Oh, I did something wrong. Okay, last save was not far. So at least there is that. So when you want to check my hand, I will try something. Okay.
With a flourish, I tied the end. I could...
Okay, now let's go down.
Well, I have... I did. I took. Whoa!
I will save before exiting the cave, I mean.
Around the. Oh, large. Oh man, no! The. Okay, all right. I've done. A very. That. The.
Okay, let's save.
I couldn't take the inscription, and I didn't have a. All I could do. In. That. Up on the wall.
Oh, please, no. I tried to skip, but it went into another loop. Yeah. I already know.
The Latin was clear enough. But what did it mean?
Please. Okay. What? Oh, do you have to inspect that?
A stone head buried. It was a red. Sure was an ugly one. Without. I couldn't see any apart from it. And Klausner had been pretty. But he was still. Up on the wall.
Hmm. Why I mean it didn't trigger The assassin.
Some... The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean?
Oh, okay.
The mouth's opening. It must
No,
be
it's
Ultar.
not.
My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello.
Jesus.
What?
Can I save during conversation? Would be nice.
Now
No, I
then,
can't.
where shall we start?
How about...
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the...
I'll take your...
Starvation...
He was caught in this trap you were... Yeah. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, no.
So, why...
Well, there was some...
Let... What?
In...
It...
Thanks, I think.
But... There is...
So...
You're...
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Quick. Quick! Quick! Yeah, finally. Oh, what the hell? Really? That's bullshit. I can't believe that. You have to be so fast. I have to redo everything again. Just the dialogues and the search. But still.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded... It was a strange red... Sure was an ugly one, though. Without getting... And clap, but it was...
Do I have the lens with me? Yes. So I can check that and it will probably trigger the door.
Up on... The Latin... But what... The mouth's opening. My... Oh! You!
Or maybe I have to jump.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in a...
I tried to jump. But he said it's a long way down.
Maim?
I did.
So it's probably a bad idea
And
to
what
jump.
if I don't want to...
It is...
Why?
I tried to jump.
Now then.
Yep.
I'll...
Start.
Was he carrying...
No, no.
So...
Well...
Let it...
In... Well... But what the...
It...
Thanks.
But... There is...
So...
You're...
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Quick. Okay. Yeah, we are back in Paris. Wow.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
So what's next? I don't know. Maybe go back to Spain.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the ninth scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, and that's not a crystal.
But what through my teaching? What?
Through my teachings, you will be.
Hmm. Let's go to the museum. And then I will go to Spain, probably.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the museum to ask about the Latin thing, the Latin word we found in the cave. Maybe we'll learn more about them.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Hmm.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So, or maybe I have to go to England. But besides more stuff I had to do in Spain. Oh, I can go to Spain or to Lookman. Okay. I have to stay in Paris. So that's something I have to do in Paris. I wonder what. Maybe back at mon façon. Where could I use the lens? Well, you know what? I will go to mon façon and save and stop for today. It's been 6 hours. Oh, he's back. That guy is back.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Pajang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No,
Sewer
no,
Jacks.
I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist.
Yeah, I wonder who he is.
What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, It's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
When did they rob the war veterans? I wonder. Okay, I said I would stop, but I won't. Not yet. That's something I want to try.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Okay,
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
should I trust that guy? Okay.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, no, you can't use So I probably have to
The priest was
Yeah.
still busy with the chalice. So
I have to check
a row of old pews,
everything.
beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian dairy for that. Whoa! I didn't have time to sit around.
Okay, let's check everything.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. A huge stained glass window. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. A stone knight lay on the church floor. A knight there in the company of his fellows. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Is it done?
The priest was still...
Okay, so maybe I have to do something?
A huge arched window. An enormous window.
I really can't use the lens. Yeah, no, okay.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling.
I try using the lens everywhere. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. There's nothing else.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
Oh, no, 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 I've already did.
All those...
Please. What did I miss?
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Well, I will save here and stop.
The priest was still...
Okay, let's save. And I will stop for today. Try to finish the game tomorrow. I hope to be able to finish it tomorrow. Okay. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. And see you tomorrow for maybe the end of Broken Sword.